Wonderful. Mm, mm. Okay. Mhm. Oh wait, no, I think I know what's going on. All right. Turns out I'd simply forgotten to disconnect my headset that I used for my previous stream. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sergio6. I'm a streamer playing this here little game called Elden Ring. I still don't know how to do actually good intros yet. So I'm just gonna skip that and just go straight into. Actually, no. Rather than skip that, I'll just give a little summation. Basically, I've made a lot of progress with my Elden Ring level 1 run. I'm doing a mostly like bleed focused build, but I do have the Dragon Halberd in case I need something that I get. In case I'm fighting something that I can't just overwhelm with charged heavies from the Star Fists. Bloodhound Step as well, which I'm honestly not getting that much use out of at the moment, but I'll remember that I have it eventually. You know, eventually. Do, do, do. Let's see. Dragon Halberd is a good backup. Ice Lightning Spear. Ice Lightning Spear. The Ice Lightning. The Ice Lightning Spinning Slash will. I think it's just pretty good. It's lightning damage with it, which is awesome, and it'll sooner or later frostbite the enemy, which is gonna be good damage per second. Yeah. Blood Flame Blade I'm using because it's just like a really good it's just better bleed, which is something I want on this kind of build that I'm trying to synergize it. Yeah, Lord of Blood's Exaltation as well. Yep, and the white mask that I'll need for that as well. Last last time I defeated Rykard and Mogwin, and since I have done, I can go straight into the DLC if I so please. But right now, I just want to do a little like a pit stop first. Last time, we started Millicent's quest line. We defeated the Elmer of the Briar and got Millicent's prosthesis. So we should be able to bring her into this next boss fight. First, we just have to get past these weird, crazy village ladies without getting stabbed to death by them. And their angry dog who's somewhere on this hill. I tried to avoid aggroing them, but mission failed. And the sad thing about aggroing the dogs is that if the dogs aggro onto you, the villagers aggro as well, so... Let's see, I think I lost aggro, so... Let's continue on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right then. Right, Millicent, this way, please. Let's get a little backup here as well. This is a mid-game gods get apostle we're facing, you know. I'm pretty sure I think he just like straight up interrupted what is it called? Stop dodging! One more hit should finish him. Yep, thank you, Dean. This is my first level 1 run, so I think, so I hope you'll forgive me for using a bit of training wheels there. Let me just check. Okay, I thought my OBS itself was lagging, but it seems like my VC face is also lagging. We're a little bit of a problem, but not too much of a problem, I suppose. You guys can live with my head like tilting slower than it intended, right? Right.
Ah, the arm you gave. It feels just like perhaps it is us. I would have you call up. It is the.
Let's see.
I would have you call. It is the. I would have you call. It is the.
Yep. Right. I think we've done pretty much everything else we need to, that is to worry about down here. At least everything major that's like a remembrance boss, except like... I guess, what's it called? The Lich Dragon thing? What else did I want to do? I guess I could try my hand at figuring out the, what is it called? At figuring out the Corin and Goldmask quest line, since I have Mountaintops access now. Let's see, where is it? Orb straight down here. How much CPU am I using? 30%, yeah. I guess there is kind of a... I guess my system does have kind of a big limitation in that it's a little bad. Not gonna lie, it's quite difficult to do. It's not really ideal for the kind of stuff I'm doing, let's say. Not for streaming, especially not for video editing, mind you. I tried using... what is it called? DaVinci Resolve, my usual video editor. No, I'm used to lag working with it, but I think it got worse on this system. Like, it's just kind of not... it's just really not, like, built for, like, anything CPU intensive. Hello, Corin.
Oh, how delightful. I've been doing some and will have...
Let's see.
From your description, God bless the gold, and to you too. May the gold...
Let's see. Let's see, now where's the spirit spring? That's it, actually. I think that is it, actually. Yep. Hello.
Ah, thanks to you, and taken my... Have no fear, though we must do... The master, while I frantic, and though I know that the golden order... May the golden... Furthest, indeed. May the golden...
Now we've done that. Now next is Earth Tree Sanctuary, I believe. I think technically I should be going via the via the other way, I think. Because this way is a little bit busy, but we can make it work. I was hoping that would be more of a grander reward for finding something that's so, like, hidden and out of the way or whatever, but I'm sure a holy grease is fine. Whoopsie daisies, I think. Yeah, let's just keep running. I wonder if I actually win this guy. I can, but yeah, I think getting humbled like that, I think, is a good way to warm up. Yep. Let's try West Capital Rampart. It's a lot quieter of a route. We're only passing by a thingamajig, one of those gargoyle enemies, and as long as you just like crouch like this going past it, you just... Let's see. Nah, I already stuck the buffs on. Yay. So anyways then. Do.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Oh, I'm a little shaken. The master, well, until he simply now the master, the golden order, the name of Maricus, who the master, his finger, curse my, the master only has me.
Let's see, back to Earth Tree Sanctuary. Let's see. Mhm. Nope, didn't collect them yet. Right, let's pick up this here item, go straight to Muriel, the Turtle Pope, and we can just... And from there, I'll figure out something, I guess. Wow, sir, I can't believe you've already during Millicent's quest line. Not even 10 minutes. It's only been 15 minutes and you've already done Millicent's quest line? That were very quick. Yeah, I think I did most of it is like to round out the last stream on Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna do Millicent's quest line as I go into Mountaintops and go into like Niall's fight like over here at Castle Sol. No, I'm not going to fight the Deathrite Bird on the way to that, nor I'm gonna fight the Deathroot guy. I actually know the Tibia Mariner I might fight depending on how much damage I do to them, but other than that,
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things can be.
yeah,
Oh,
nothing
very
much to
well.
worry about. Let's
Heresy,
just
all
do
things.
this. Law of regression, and that is what you'll need. Yep. Let's see. Boosts faith. No, we didn't get the intelligence crystal tier yet. Okay, that's cool. We'll just grab it from here. I think it's there anyways. Let's just say hi to EG. What's up, EG? Great to see you doing good, man. I'm just gonna go pick up some... I'm just gonna go pick up a crystal tier down there. You don't mind, buddy, do you? No? Good. I still don't remember what's actually the item drop for what is it called? For that, like, for those ruins, cause boss there, Royal Revenant, and I don't want to deal with that. We don't need to deal with that, I think. We don't want to deal with that. We don't need that in our lives. A lot of hands and not enough HP to tank them or stamina to run away, so yeah. Did I just use the tree, like, branches as platforms? Ah, there it is. Do. And let's warp out of here as well. We don't need to let's not linger here either. Shatter the chairs. These chairs are eyesores. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Doing this quest might actually need me to like. It might actually need me to grab what is it called? The thing from the Carrion Inverted Scepter place. Because I'm pretty sure that's where not the two fingers, the Stargazer heirloom or whatever the intelligence one is called, the one with Ronnie. I'll need to go to the I might need to go to the inverted tower. So I don't even know where the Marcus Source Seal is either, so I don't know that I can use it. Let's see. Actually, the Marcus Source Seal, I know where that is. That's in the Halic tree, halfway through it, and past actual, full real-life Loretta. No. I still have to manifest 30 intelligence somewhere. No, wait. Here we go. This will be... Right then, let's go back to the Church of Vows. I don't think this will be a long detour, as long as I don't, like, die repeatedly to, like, Muriel, who I think at this level of Vigor deals one-shot damage to me. Muriel. No, Muriel is the Turtle Pope. Miriam is the Preceptor person. No idea if they're a guy or a girl. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that they're dead meat. If I catch... And the trouble is I'll need to I might need to cheese them, essentially. Like, potentially need to cheese them. I also have to be, like, super fast. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're approaching the... Yep, that's the inverted tower. I don't think we'll need anything else from the regular... Well, it's the regular tower, but we're gonna invert it just now. And I don't think we're gonna need anything from the regular tower anyways. It's just like... a staff, a staff, a sorcery... Nothing major to my knowledge, or memory rather. Let's see, we don't, and the good news is we're already pretty low on... Let's see. That is so crazy. Was that not a crazy curve? I didn't bother dodging because I thought, nah, I'll just hide behind like the terrain, but no, the spell things just like flew past the terrain and like straight into me. That is crazy. That is just an example of souls being like silly and dumb. Okay, hooray for bleed! Now I can just run past everything and just have and face no consequences. I can even go and try and grab this, and nothing can stop me anymore. What does it even do? I have no idea. Increases arcane. Cool, I could have probably used that earlier, but sure, whatever. Let's see. Let's just keep running. Like... We are free. Open sesame. Let's see. What's the actual range on this noble person? Let's try that again. Dodged too early. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Let's try that again. Okay. Mhm. No, my 8,000 runes are gone. What am I to do? I'm also seeing dropped frames every so often. So I think maybe I'm streaming at true high resolution. I want to try streaming to like Twitch as well one day. I think I get paid in like a week, so I'll probably try and commission an actual a proper VTuber avatar, you know? Yeah, the stand's broken. Look at me, I can memorize attacks. Let's reapply our buffs. Ow. Nope. Look at me, I'm semi-proficient. Look at me, I've hit a baseline level of proficiency at this game. Whew. Do. By the way, is my stream like coming out okay? I can see that on the actual preview it seems to be lagging somewhat. It's reporting 60 FPS recording quality, and last time I recorded a video on these exact settings, it came through like pretty perfectly. Like 60 FPS video, all the sound was there except maybe my microphone quality being just a little spotty. Hey, I think I'm somewhat warmed up, so... Which is good, because I'm gonna need... Because in about 10 minutes I'm gonna... No, not 10 minutes. In about 5 minutes I'm gonna be feeling freezing cold. I think whether I need to go down... or I'll need to go down next will depend ultimately on what my final stats will be as I park in the Earth Tree Sanctuary. Yeah, that was the place I needed to go. Yeah. Where's the intelligence crystal tier? Yep, there it is. And let's not forget to also actually equip the thing. Equip the silly spell that I'll need. What's my intelligence at? I'll need 7 more points. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Right, or is that America's source seal? Hmm. Hmm. Let me check something. Oh. I'm gonna need to do a couple more stops. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's see, it's supposed to be up by the Smarka Source Seal is supposed to be up by Shifra River, or rather where we fought the Dragonkin soldier. But going up to there is gonna be pretty easy. It's basically just find the pillar with the teleporter and then also crucially don't get hit by like the lightning things or sniped by don't get sniped by these guys, don't get struck down by the lightning, and we'll be fine. Yep, it's very important to just keep running into every single guy there is there, so into every single group so that they have time. Yep. The sad thing is that even with America's Source Seal, we wouldn't be able to hit that. We wouldn't be able to hit that threshold, which means I'll need to find some kind of Sorcerer's Crown. The one I can immediately think of is Sellen's Crown, which we'll get if you finish your quest line. There's another one down by the Academy, but that's a pretty long and annoying detour, I think. Let's see. We might also need the grafted Scion sword. Let's see, and that's gonna be like a little detour. It's kind of interesting that this is going to be slightly easier than it was the first time we made it here. Okay, much easier because we have a pretty much a full build now. But yeah, the basic plan I think is going to be to just go down there, grab the grafted Scion sword. I don't think there's anything we'll need over there, so... Oh right, early game area. Things should fall over, like, pretty easily. Let's see. I think this is a talisman. Yeah, Twin Blade. Final hit of chain attacks, not gonna be too useful for us, cause spamming charged heavies is what we're gonna be doing for the whole run, or for 90% of the run. And what we've I think the only buttons, strictly speaking, we need to worry about on this run are R2 and circle, charged, the heavy attack button, and the, what is it called, the dodge button, or sprint like I'm doing now. By the way, shout out to the big massive QOL change that was to let you, and let's run. The big QOL change that was to just let you sprint when let you sprint without using stamina. Because you can just you can just sprint. You can just sprint everywhere. If you don't have any enemies on your tail or whatever, you don't have anything aggroed, you can just sprint straight to wherever you want to, and it'll be fine. Right then, I think this'll I think kill Hayeta, but it's either Hayeta or whatever the name for the guy's daughter is, but it'll be fine. I'll say offloading these special buff privileges to Dean might have not been in my favor. I guess these things are pretty low HP now, huh? In any case, I think that's the pieces we'll need to make it to what is it? Yeah, that's all the pieces we'll need to get the remainder of the quest done, or to get, or more accurately, make progress in the quest. I think this one was nice and easy. I was worried that I have to go through the much longer detour of well, where's my level? Still level 1, good. Through the much longer detour of this intelligence. Much longer detour, that is, of going past the secret detour in the academy because it's long. There's a bit of platforming with risky enemies, so you can just like fall to your death at any time, etc., etc. Some snipers, some sniper mages, those like puppet wing enemies that harass you, who can also knock you down if you jump like at the wrong places. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Let's just hope that whoever we're fighting, that I don't think that's the case, but let's do this. Boom. Yeah, look at that plot twist. Radagon is Marika. Isn't that crazy, chat? Radagon of the Golden Order is Marika. What does this mean? What are the sinister implications of this? The Queen herself, Lady Marika, and Radagon, and her consort Radagon are the same person? Could that be? Now, where is it? Now it's the last one. Yep, there it is. Let's see. I should really experiment with like I really should experiment with lightning armament, with electrify armament. I think I know it's technically better with Dex, like blood. Like if I want to avoid using that, I just use Blood Flame Blade or something. Let me get my thoughts in order. I want to experiment with Electrify Armament to see if it's better than using Blood Flame Blade, so I can switch to Electrify to boosting lightning attacks. This would also enable me to switch to also switch in the Dragon Halberd, so I can actually apply Frostbite. You know, what if I used actual strategy in my fights? What if, huh? Wouldn't that be crazy? Instead of just mindlessly charging in and going and spamming charged heavies, I instead mindlessly applied the Frostbite debuff and then used charged heavies without resetting the debuff. Listen to me. Aren't I a strategic genius? A strategic genius who fumbles all of their words. In any case, back to the West Capital Rampart with us. Let's crouch before we alert the giant stone statue of immediate death and pain and destruction. Oof. I wonder if there's a shortcut up I don't think there was a shortcut up there. Let's do this. Yep, I think that's that. That should be that. Let's go talk to Gold Mask and Corin and settle and link up with them back in the mountain, back in the second half of the Mountaintops.
Oh,
Hello.
Was that you? And after coming all this way, who the master is his finger, but the why we were on the who the master is his finger has remained. The Erd tree. Why must we were on the
Hey, guess what? Radagot is Marika. How's that? Hey, guess what?
What no? Well, master's finger move. I haven't the so I'd like to a glimpse.
I can actually, theoretically, I can actually use this like at base level. It won't be like too much damage because, you know, that's like 2k runes, give or take. Let's get it anyways.
Further, indeed, I...
Mm-hmm. Yay. And now we're actually back to the topic of the video, doing the Mountaintops of the Giants. Actually, before I do that...
I didn't know. But if you do not care,
It really is a shame that armor sets are tied entirely to like stat, or tied fully to stats, and you can't like separate them like in Xenoblade. It would have been like really amazing to just what is it? It would have been like really amazing to be able to like fully customize my character's appearance, playing into Fashion Souls, you know, and not rely entirely. But sadly, to make the most of this build, I am required to hide my character's face, which is the most granular thing you can customize in character creation. And because the helms are what determine... what is it? And the helms are what have the most impact on your build, by the way. Let's... Right, nah, I guess I don't need Prelate's charge. Is that even the guy who drops Prelate's charge? Who knows. He's a prelate, so he probably does drop it. Oops. Yep. Now, let's find a place to hide whilst that golem is charging his snipe. Let's do this. Your chest explode and you die instantly. Yeah. By the way, let me know if the stream is like lagging for you guys. I can see that I'm dropping quite a bit of frames. It might be that I'm doing too much like for this little. Ow. It might be that I'm doing too much for the frame rate to handle. I do need to reconfigure these like stream settings in my bandwidth, because sooner or later I'm gonna have to start streaming to Twitch as well. You know, take advantage of that whole multi-chat setup and stuff like that. But that'll be later. For now, hello again, Millicent. How's the arm treating you? You're not getting frostbitten by this terrible deadly cold?
To think we'd meet. What could your no. Call upon. I'm searching. I heard indeed the Halig
Yep. Let me double check something. Ah. You gonna say anything louder now? I think we probably have the worst. I think we probably have like our worst fight coming up, honestly. It's gonna be. I think the next fight is gonna be Borealis. And Borealis is gonna be a pain. I think after I do Borealis, I do also have to pick up Seppuku, I think. It's kind of an obvious, like, weapon I should spare. I should pick up Seppuku once we're done with Borealis as well. Borealis. Yeah. He didn't. The Borealis just didn't use half of their moveset. Just one hip to death. How do you fight a dragon? Oh, you just punch them in the face. It's easy. Just a good old repeated 1-2, 1-2 until it stopped moving. And there's our target. That their scarab is our target. Yep. Yeah, clipped ya. Yeah, I clipped ya. That's where are we going next? Let's go to church. Yeah, I know I said I'd gonna do Millicent's questline. We are about an hour in, and we're pretty much like 50% done with Mountaintops, which, given it another 20 minutes, and depending on how well we handle the next boss fight, it might not be too long, honestly. I might actually need to go to, what is it called? Did I actually talk to Alexander over on the thing? Let's just double check. Yeehaw. Let's go. Come on, Torrent, let us go. Let's see. It's a nice relaxing day. Whoa! That was a pretty pathetic death, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now it's just time to wait for the magma worm to finish his area denial stuff. Oop to the snap. Yay. Thank you for... Yeah, thanks for the help, Dean. I think you did the final hit that Stance broke the guy. Oh, Torrent's taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Hey, Alexander. How goes the restin'?
Good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form...
No, sir, I'm here to proposition you. I'm here to recruit you to help fight literal giant.
You on my journey here. Take it. But, I won't be able to temper. Perhaps there's an old saying above the loft.
Man, if I didn't like let myself run into those into the lava over there, I would have just been totally fine. No biggie. I think we're about to collect one of the last weapons we might consider using for this build, or just for level 1 runs in general. All I have to do is pretty simple. All you have to do is not die to it first. Excuse me, doggy. I'm just gonna go over there, thank you. Let's see, I think we are making some pretty solid progress. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else we'll need here. The giant's flame enemies are... Actually, I think before... What's that? I'm taking another detour that's not actually related to the thing that I said I'd be doing in the stream title? Say it ain't so. I want to go to... I want to grab beat the lightning guy, the lightning knight. For some reason I struggle against the red main cuckoo knights, but against the regular lightning ones, against the Landel themed lightning ones, they're pretty manageable for me. I don't really know why specifically it's the red main cuckoo knights and who was it? That one guy from the Landel Cuckoo Knights and the Godric Super Landel Cuckoo Knights. I don't know why it's the Redmane like special knights and the Godric ones as well, but those ones I kind of struggle with. But this guy should be pretty not quick work. Excuse me. Let's see. Pretty easy. But let's see, and the good news is that it's daytime, which means no bell-bearing hunter. Yep, there he is. There's a good buddy Muriel. We can just give this book to him. And
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. You wished Lord Radagon. He came to be soon. However, Radagon taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You wish that she is queen, the great. Sadly, her and then. Do you? Then I will concern you that Radagon repented the order this mirror and so to restore. My faith, the mirror, and this time, if you, I hope.
electrify armament. Yes, I am still forgetting that I have this Bloodhound step equipped. Swimmer's Physic. Let's see. Is there anything I can equip off the gate here? Nope. Do I not even have basic heals, man? Man, I gotta go talk. Man, I gotta go talk to like to Corin when I finally catch up to him on the second. I really gotta talk to Corin in the second half of the. Actually, no, not even the second half. I can just do it right now. Do I want to go straight to here, though? Do I want to fight now? Do I want to fight the Tibia Mariner here? Who does annoying things like... Come on, I'm giving you the cue here. You giant skeletons. No, don't jump scare me, giant skeletons. Ah, there it is. And there you are. Oh no, my 100k runes are in danger. Oh my god, a level up. Let's keep going. It's kind of a shame that I can't just jump straight down there and go straight into the, like... That I can't just go straight into the actual castle. And just take that little, like, as a little shortcut, you know? You know, skip all the annoying bits, like... The Banished Knights, the Banished Knights, the Banished Knights... Oh, and also some Banished Knights. We could have skipped those. There. Now the skeleton won't bother us anymore. Oh, and we got help. Alright, that's the Health and Steeple guy. Right, I forgot. Okay. Now we won't be harassed by any more skeletons. Isn't that great, chat? There we go. Let's grab this gesture as well.
Where did you go? You promised me to floating. We go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long.
Oh, right. Ooh, okay then, now that that's settled. Fancy spin. Primal Glintstone Blade, which we're not going to use anyways, so who cares. Right, I think this is gonna be the next milestone for this quest line. Hello, Corin, what's good?
The rhythms and betray a conceit. I dread to even somehow tell me, have I only, why would he? Oh, my dispel, I want. Do you need?
He doesn't even say anything after that. Well. I no longer have the buff, but that'll give me strength in my fire and charge attacks, so I won't be at full strength for this fight. Hello? Hello? So I spawn all the way back here. I'm guessing because I wasn't quite near a Stake of Marika because of the weird just because of the general weirdness around that urge tree, huh? Around that minor urge tree. Okay. I see the Golden Order is already falling apart the closer I get to its roots. Cool. Any case, let's keep progressing. I'm gonna go back to where we were. We're gonna pick up those runes, and I'm going to show that Urge Tree avatar what's what. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Man, why did it take you so long to be stance broken, and why am I still not in Stake of Marika range? I'm inside the tree, for Pete's sake. Let's see. You know what, I don't think those, 90-something K runes don't matter. No, I think we've already bought everything we need to anyway, so... Jeez, I can already feel the exhaustion starting to wear away at my ability. I can also see that I'm dropping some frames. Can you guys still hear me okay? I spent a good while trying to get the mic settings just right so you guys can hear me without me being too loud, too quiet, or what have you. What is the range of this thing? I've definitely been able to like clear these guys' ranges before, but so basically there's no Stake of Marika there. Cool. I haven't even, let's see, let's take stock of the situation. I'm about halfway through Mountaintops. I haven't defeated Niall yet. And going through his going through Castle Sol is a struggle, let's put it that way. And then after that, I have to go to, what do I have to go to? After doing Castle Sol, I then have to go make my way to the actual flame giant, the fire giant. And after I do that, I get put into Faramazula. So that's two bosses, ones that at my current at my level of 1, I would get one shot by. Any mistakes and the fight is reset back to 0. Boost fire attack power, boost charge attack power. We have everything we need, it seems. But something's still missing. Hey, where's the platform? I think it's there. Right, there's the bridge. So, next thing's next. Let's try and make it all the way to the end of the bridge this time. Make it all the way to the Earth Tree Avatar. Let's take it nice and steady. Nice and steady so that even when half my attacks just don't connect when I'm right there, I can just not worry about it. Shit finishing. Thank you, Dean. Cerulean Crystal Tear, and that's not even the one we were looking for. Awesome. Since I'm in the mood to collect... In that case, since I'm in the mood to collect Crystal Tears, maybe I should pay a couple more pit stops, Should I? Do I want to fight an Earth Tree Spirit? Do I need the Cerulean Hidden Tear? Where was it? Where's Gelmir? Right. Come on now. Come on out, Tree Spirit. Opening up a command grab on me? Cool. Was work. Did I actually trigger Blade on it? These things have blood in them? Right then. So, Let's just try that again, nice and calmly, and of course not great this time. Let's do it again. Okay. I think one of the frustrating things about this game is the way bosses can interact with terrain like that. For a while, we just couldn't like hit that boss at all because he was like, oh no, because he was like up on the little mountain thing. If I didn't get in so close that I'd bait. If I wasn't so close to that mountain pass, if I didn't like fight the boss close to that like tree, I'd probably just be able to bait them out and just like. Right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Sit down. Right. Force of mental pain time. As soon as I see an unusually big worm face, I'm gonna use the flask, okay? Yep, there's our target. Crimson Speed with Crystal Tier. Cool. Next thing's next. This place. think it's down here that we have to go. So. Ideally, we want to avoid the... Yep. There's our target. An omen and a bunch of prophets. We can just quickly split. Other prophets, and we stuck in the cloud of instant death. Cool. Okay, new plan. Prioritize the omen. No, I don't think I need all those equip anymore. But whatever. Did he one-shot me? I also wish I could figure out why my VC face is lagging the way it is, but it just kind of is. You'll just have to get used to it. Maybe you'll have to maybe you'll just have to disable the oh, I forgot. Oh wait, no, I did pick them up. I was gonna say, oh no, I forgot to pick up Mountaintops. Wait, I didn't have to fight him at all. Okay. I think let's get one of the main events out of the way for Mountaintops at least. I'm still good to go for a little while, so I think I'll keep going again for a little while, so... Ow. That one was my fault for deciding to just drive in ride in a straight line, easily predictable trajectory. let's just keep running. I don't feel like fighting a death white bird, so I'm just not gonna. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to prepare myself, I think. I don't want to do this. It's gonna be a requirement. YOLO. Yeah. Wow. Did I just run past the lines with him not noticing me? Cool, we take those. It means I can just keep running like this, so... I think the win condition here is make it all the way. Make it to the thing which I, of course, failed to. Right, let's just concentrate. If we stop and fight these things, we're gonna die, so... let's just make sure we don't do that. What? I'm not gonna lie, warping in was a pretty cool move like, I think it was pretty close to just like, I think it was like a pretty good jump scare. Just on the part of this guy. So... let's keep going, shall we? Whoopsie daisy, misclicked there. You know, I should probably try and do something with this, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and... I don't actually have anything I can do with this right now. I don't have access to the smithing stones, so rather than try and buy smithing stones that I already have in excess, I think I'll just prioritize that was the one I needed to worry about, but I guess not. Scared the hell out of me, bro. Ooh, okay then. Purchase more prawns. Alright, let's do this. Okay, now that we've got nothing definitely to lose, we can just Leroy Jenkins our way over to the boss. Okay, maybe I should try the cheese thing. Do I have any ranged attacks I could use? Yeah, I think if I take care of those two, like, spirit guys, the run back is, like, way more manageable. I still have Catch Flame equipped, by the way. Hello. Okay, let's try that again without alerting the other Albanurics, which I just learned exist in this castle for some reason. What? What's with that? Come on! What about the rules established much like earlier in the game? And in like other dungeons as well, that's like, kill the guy summoning spirits and the spirits die. What happened to that rule? Okay, they should get rid of the... New spirits in the arena. Yep, I think this is good to get rid of the 2 spirits in the boss arena, so... What is pretty curious is the lack of any, like, spirit summoning signs. You know, it was always pretty strange to me that Millicent, for one reason or another, was just not available for this boss. Like... This guy's guarding the most important thing she'll need. And she's just like, nah, you're on your own for this one, buddy boy. No, they still get summoned anyways, who cares? Okay. What was I just looked up a thing about how you can just totally kill the Spirit Ash guy. How you can kill those summoners and it just like gets rid of those things. I guess that was in itself a lie. He just summons them on his own. Who cares? Any summon signs? No, there aren't, obviously. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yep. I think it would be pretty helpful if, let's say, I don't know, Millicent was just like available, you know, just to help out since this is part of her quest line, you know. We did, and it is fighting a rematch with basically the guy who's also like kind of similar to the other prosthetic wearing veteran guy. You know, just a thought, I guess. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I thought that if I just like killed those like summoner guys, the Spirit Ashes wouldn't summon, because that's what I just happened to look up whilst doing this. But no, that I guess was either a lie, or alternatively it was truthful at one point, and FromSoft, for whatever reason, patched it out, because I guess the whole thing about Dark Souls, about being tough but fair, about being like, oh, you can do some really clever, like, out-of-the-box thinking things to make the game easier, and you're rewarded for it, was just a lie, I guess. Okay, no, that one was just me. I thought it was out of range of the slashes, but I wasn't. And of course, Dean is fighting those ghosts as well. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Yep. Yep. Okay. Fighting for my life against a single NPC generic knight. Like, I'm not crazy, am I? I'm not seeing any summon signs in here. Yeah, or is it just, yeah, it's just us, I guess. Okay. You know, two sword slashes can be enough to just like outright kill me, I think, but if one connects, I'm pretty much dead. Unless I can like Bloodhound step in time, I guess. But yeah, I just learned like I can't believe like live I just learned like an actual like better shortcut for the boss arena. And all I have to do is just expertly not, is just leave this elevator like pressed down, I guess. You learn something new about this game even after 1,000 hours of play. The sad part is I can't use any like rude hearts just to give myself an extra chance about a possible extra hit of survival. Why are you still alive? No, no, you don't get to be still alive. Huh? Sorry? What, did I get What, did I just like get clipped like just like right out of my dodge animation? I'm sorry, was I supposed to dodge like a micro frickin' Slater? There's something oddly satisfying about like doing the whole superhero landing thing and pressing the switch with my hand. In any case. It might be that I need to come back later for this possibly later, just so I can have just a bit more power in my attacks. Man, even looking at his health, man, Dean's not even surviving that long in this fight, man. How am I gonna how on earth am I gonna survive this at level 1? Hey. Thing is, those knights on their own are actually pretty manageable, but like, I think the big challenge is definitely gonna be Niall. Any more of this and I might just like up and cheese Niall or something. Like cheese him off stream, I guess. You know, the little like trick where you just like shoot arrows at him and then he dies, I guess. Oh, the thing, I know I equipped Electrify armament, but I don't think I can use it, you know? Like, you can see that he deals, like, electric damage, so... And I don't think I can proc Frost on him, because that, while it would be funny... Come on! Do I need to, like... You know, You know, I should actually. You know what I should do? I should check out my physics just to see what I have available to me. Yay, I got my 0 runes back. Alright, come on then. Why did you launch into multiple... Why did you launch into multi-hit combos? You know what? I think I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna try, I think, something a little different. Yeah, I was thinking we might try rivers we might just try to force myself and grab rivers of blood or something. But looking at it, I don't think that looking at it and the build. Yeah, looking at the stats, I'm gonna need to make some compromises to use it, so... Nope, so never mind. The annoying thing is that I thought, hey, I can just hey, maybe I can get rid of the, clone these guys. Okay, sure, what the hell. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do to, like, actually just straight up make my build stronger. I have pretty much everything I need to use currently, and everything else I need is in, like, the main other thing that I need is all the way down in the Helix tree, which I need to beat this guy to access, I just remembered. So that's cool. Oh, right, the bird. I don't think I've actually seen him use that follow-up before, so cool. Cool, I guess we're just giving follow-ups to, like, the elite enemies now. Cool. Yeah, the conditional, like, flowchart-based follow-ups that, like, entire named bosses have. Up the ladder, please. I did anticipate that this boss would, I think, take me quite a while. I should probably get rid of Catch Flame at this point as well. Because I'm not really using the Dragon Convenience here anymore now, am I? Can't you just, like, stagger? Look, he staggered for the bird, but why not, like, a jumping heavy? Do these guys ever, like, wonder, like, yes, I'm spawning in, which only happens when there are enemies about. Maybe he's just like, maybe he or she is just over there, so I should just go explore or something. Maybe that's what he's looking for. It is also a really good thing that I, managed to spend all those runes. Even if that was just, like, on literal, like, even if that spend was on literal bollocks in Bogart's, like, lobster trade that does nothing. At least nothing for us on this current build. Why didn't my dodge go off? Was I out of stamina? Like, yeah, I don't really have much recourse for this boss except to, like, and this is gonna sound funny. My options are beat the fire giant and progress through to Faramazula, and get the Somber Stone bell bearings, which are... who drops them again? One I can find just like a couple I can just like find lying around just wherever. But one of them I believe is dropped by the Godskin duo. So let's see. Let me check. Yep, it's the one I was thinking of. To get it, I have to progress through the rest of the zone, beat the zone boss, progress through to the midway point of Fire Missoula, the next zone, and just grab the smithing stone bell bearings from them. And that'll make Niall slightly easier. Or my alternative recourse is to go down here, go into the DLC, painstakingly collect a bunch of like smithing stones 7 and 8s. Maybe I don't know, pick up the no, but then the Milady wouldn't really work, would it? The Milady needs like 17 dex minimum. And what's my current dex at? 17? I would need to get rid of the axe talisman. Of course, in favor of the dex. In favor of the dex thing, it could work, and I would also need to get rid of. It would also either the dex thing. I would also need to get rid of the hand act. It would. I would need to find a way to use the hand talisman. The one. No, it's not the one-handed. The two-handed sword talisman. That lets me use weapons one-handed and gives me a damage boost for that. I need to find a way to do that, basically. As long as I like figure out how to get my dex to like 17. It would also mean like getting rid of the white mask and the blood damage boost from that. And I would also need to trade in the charged attack build for multi-hit proficiency. Which again, I need consecrated snowfield to access, which needs me to beat this guy right here. This guy. And his 2 goon squad that we learned won't be gotten rid of if we get rid of the guys he's flanked by. If we get rid of the summoners there, it won't actually help. So that was a pretty funny pointless diversion, wasn't it? Alright, come on now, double sword knight. Come on, why can't you use just like a basic slash or something? And why could you just like try and is there a way to like direct spare dashes so they can just like focus on the guy you're trying to attack? Like, and I think one of the big questions that I still have is why can't I summon Millicent for this boss fight? She's like the most relevant character that she's like the character that's like most relevant to here, and she'll be just like, and she'd be here like, oh, this is the place with the medallions that I need to go to find Millennia, the person I'm looking for. Trace my origins, do my whole like little questline thingy, because this is where she gets it. But no, looking all around the arena, am I seeing any gold summon signs? No. No gold summon signs here. Maybe here? Nope, I'm king of the world, I guess, but no. I'm king of the world, but I have no subjects except for a lonely bird. Fine, let's do this, I guess. Do I sound tilted to you guys? No? Good. Okay, maybe I am a little tilted. I'm just remembering that after this I also then have to kill the big giant fire giant. Of which this weapon will be a requirement, I believe. Let's see. I'm also gonna have to stay back. You know, I think this. You know, looking at these guys' combos, those long multi-hit combos. You know, I really think they should have just like made the deflecting tier just like a standard thing you can get in the game. Like just in the base game, because it makes a lot of bosses and a number of enemies just like a lot more fun. I get to fight, I suppose. Like, it would be fun to, like, actually deflect that guy's attacks if, you know, I could just, like, deflect them. Like, I think, looking at those long combos, like, you get the... It would be just a lot more fun to be able to, like, do that instead of just, like, spamming dodge or bloodhound step or whatever. Like... Yeah, I think this is the classic, like, the game stops being fun at late game. Because it pulls, like, stunts like this, like... I first have to wait for him to come to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but I got a hit anyways, but yeah, or maybe I just, I guess, dodged too early or something stupid like that, I guess, whatever. And the cool part about this, I have two equally fun runbacks. I have to go slowly stealth past this guy, climb up this ladder, and jump into the pit and jump into there. Or I have to run past a bunch of ghosts, who, if I run past and go straight into the arena and summon, my Spirit Ash might just be tempted to go fight those things, like, at the door, and lose, like, a third of its HP just doing that whilst I'm alone trying to fight two guys. Ooh, we've hit 10,000 dropped frames. Cool. Like, I think... Okay. Hello? What? Dean, what were you doing? What were you doing that? He was just had free reign to just come to me and surround me like that. Come on, climb up the ladder. I think the prophecy is like coming. The prophecy is in danger of actually coming true, I think. I might actually spend 40 minutes stuck on Niall. Like, unironically, if not longer. Someone's car is going crazy outside. Can you guys hear that rumbling? Of course you can't, but... Like, I don't know if that's the car's, like, engine or stereo. Huh? Okay, I know you're using the same sword as that other knight, but one of his slashes just didn't deal one-shot damage to me. Man, look at that gorgeous Erd tree, huh? Man, remember when we were like laying down and the game was like fun and exciting? And we had like bigger challenges that were like fun and satisfying to do? Instead of like, oh, here we go, fight 2 ads and no other backup but your own spirit ash. And your own spirit ash with no other backup, because we just didn't feel like putting Millicent or like somebody in the most relevant area. Like, you guys like heard when she said like, oh, call upon me if you need assistance. Like, where is she? Like, her sleuthing's good enough that it brought her to the mountaintops. So surely she's able to provide some measure of backup. The thing that like bugs me is that other shield knight just doesn't deal the same amount of damage, so as the one in this arena. Like, you saw him just like one-shot me without like, it was just a basic sword swing. Like, even harder than the guy with 2 like swords. I don't know what's going on here. I think I should. My brain's telling me to take a break, but my soul says this guy needs to go like right now. Why? Like, who designed this? Like, what happened to like what happened to like the refined bosses? Like, why can't I just be like clipped? Why can't I just be clipped in a 2v1? Why are so many of the bosses in this game like two or 3v1 fights anyways, when like the gameplay format falls apart when you have like two things to fight at once? Okay. Okay, worst fears confirmed. Any one of his slashes is going to be is enough to deal one-shot damage, which means I have to do the fight hitless, basically. Cool. Because the thing is, I kind of have to prioritize this because, like, this gets me into the Helix tree, which gets me Marika's Source Seal. It's a sorely needed talisman because, like, it boosts my like stats up a bit, so I can start doing other stuff too. Why didn't my dodge go off? Hello? I need to find another build that works. What's my strength at? 25? Yeah. I don't really know what else I can do. Besides like check out and just try and move on to Fire Giant or something. Like, I think it's just like Fire Giant is pretty much just a matter of like it's just a matter of trying to bleed proc him as much as possible, I think. And I only have one Ancient Dragonstone too. The other, if it's a somber weapon, I can definitely level it up to max, but there's not really much that I think synergizes with what I'm going for in terms of like somber weapons. So I guess we're kind of stuck with the Starfist, huh? Getting up close and personal. I think the annoying thing about Niall as well is that I think you can see there he has his own like AoE ranged attacks that are quite that are definitely going to be troublesome with this build. Like you can, like I think the ice attacks, like if I'm not too, but if I'm like slow on the draw of like getting away from him, you'll see. I'll get frosted, I'll get stunned, and I think I'll get stunned for a second, taking damage, and I'll likely then get clipped by something, assuming the swinging of his like commander standard doesn't already clip me as is. You want to do the thing. Wow, I almost made it. I actually made it a third of the way into the boss this time. Maybe I'm actually breaking through it. Who knows? I think I'm at the stage of Tilt where like little things start annoying me, like why that specific door doesn't open when it would make the like run back like a second. Why faster, and why is Smithing Stone 5? This is like an end game level area. Well, end game adjacent area. Actually, no, wait, yeah, this is basically an endgame area, like, before then, you might have ultimately fought a Deathrite bird who's just, like, deals kill you to death damage, and before then, you would have gotten past the Tibia Manor, no, that's not exactly. Boreal, you could have gotten past Borealis as well. Like, why is this guy just all of a sudden tankier? Like, why is this, like, commander guy, like, tankier than an actual, like, literal dragon? Why is this going? You know the thing people say about the game's hitboxes being like all accurate and stuff? Sometimes I feel like that needs to be called into question, cause what was that that just happened just then? Right then, right then, right then. Big spike of dropped frames there. Tells me that the router just died for a second, I guess. Miniature stream death, I guess. Okay. I do like how this guy is timed specifically to just start walking as you approach him from either behind or up front. It's fine. Right. Once again from the top. This time, let's just hope that both the knights just don't focus us instantly like what happened last time. The good news is I have no wounds to lose, so the only thing I have to lose is my patience. That should have staggered you. I know that would have staggered you, and you would have been stance broken, but I guess not. Okay. Just calm down. Just breathe and take it patiently. Basically, as long as you don't get hit once by Niall, the fight is over. neutral from the opening from the jump just to test their reflexes. Like this. Why didn't my dodge go off? I pressed my dodge the same way with the same timing, but it just didn't. The input didn't input, I guess. And then I have to go slowly around this guy, so I don't fight him, I don't waste any flasks or any more time on the run back. Go up the ladder. Let's see, go up here, send the elevator down, use my buffs so I can have them active for the first part of the fight. Okay, now the real fight begins. Or not. Okay. Looking at it, what I can probably do is, I think rather than rely exclusively on Blood Flame Blade, even if it does boost hemorrhaging, I might just have to rely on, I might just have to rely on, Electrify Armament in this case, rather than Blood Flame Blade. The thing is, he's also immune to... Let's see... He's not immune to frostbite, weirdly enough. Not immune to Scarlet Rot, not immune to sleep. not immune to poison either, so... Fine, let's try the shift. Let's try the shift in strategy. Come on, come at me. Let's see. I think that would have worked if I was a little closer on that second like jumping attack out there. The annoying thing is I don't really have a way to proc rot on him because doing that would need me to quick swap to the... Actually, no, I think there is a there is a method I can see here. Quick swap to this thing. Quick swap to this thing. And then I'll be able to use, like, the rod attacks, I think. Alright, come on then. How many times are we gonna use that attack? Those buffs, by the way. Can you take aggro again, please? Dean, where are you? Hello? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe this time Dean doesn't get stuck in the wall. For some reason, why was he stuck in the wall? Why? I was just like... Dean, where's the support? Where's my harassing support? But no, Dean was just like stuck in the wall. He was just like flying, like nowhere. Like, how come the jank just never affect? How come the jank always affects me, but almost never the boss? Okay. Okay. Come on, do the jump. Come on, stop tanking. Okay. Okay, I think I might just have to... rely a little bit on Cane Breath, I guess. Hmm. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last attempt, I think. I think this is going to be the last attempt. If this doesn't work, I'm going to call the stream here, and tomorrow's stream is going to be me going down into the Land of Shadows just to grab some items that I think will, some stuff that I think will just help me in, you know, actually getting past this guy. No, when I say last attempt, it'll be the last attempt on fighting like actual Niall, so yeah. I said 40 minutes and then I spend an hour on the same boss. Sure, whatever. Okay. 1 hour on the same singular boss and not even the main boss of the entire region. The good news is Niall himself isn't immune to frostbite, so nope. Come on, do the lunge. Dude, come on, do the lunge. Why won't you do the lunge? Come on. If I try to rush you and just like try and brute force your shield, you're just gonna do that AoE attack that'll just like one shot me because of like counterattack damage and the like. Hurry up. Okay. Lingering hit. Okay, sure. Lingering hitbox. Why not? Well, let's just. Is there a way I can like farm rune arcs or something so I can get the HP and like a nice little damage boost so I can like do a bunch of stuff like right off the bat, you know? Hey, hold still. No, don't. Just... No, I think that's enough of that, thank you. Let's run. Can you keep him busy, thank you? many AoE attacks does this guy have? In any case, I think I know what I need to do now. Roughly. Oh, wait, I don't have the sorcery boosting talisman, do I? Oh. I think for this fight, I'll definitely need to change up the strategy. We can get rid of this now. This we won't need for a while because we're not going to be poisoned or getting rotted for until the Halic tree. FGMS is mostly for FGMS will be for physical attack prowess. Okay, so maybe I lied a little. Since I did a lot of damage with just like rot. I don't actually know if the physical aspects will still come through with this lightning damage. They probably will. So we'll just keep FGMS on for now. In fact, I should probably find another Spirit Ash I could use. I think just for this one fight. try and jump me from range? No, not yet. I don't know why he's focusing so hard on Dean, but almost there. Bam. T-pose on him with a stupid cheeseburger. Right. Okay. Let's go back to normal, I think. I'll just be right back. I'll just need to go check on my laundry and take a quick little restroom break. So, it turns out my laundry is not finished, which is my bed sheets. So, essentially, I can't exactly go to sleep yet, so I think I'll just keep going. So, let's just keep going. Let's finish off the rest of the Helix tree. Helix tree. So let's keep going. What say you and I go take down a flaming fire giant? I say as I change my stats to, as I change my build back to using fire damage against a boss with fire in its name. Go me. Curiously, despite living on the mountaintops, the fire giant is actually strangely vulnerable to is just strangely vulnerable to ice, I guess. Let's see, looking at his negations. Big 0 for lightning, which means I guess we know what we're doing. Yep. Technically, I could go all the way to the Helix tree now, find another Earth tree spirit. Not the Helix tree, to the consecrated snowfield. Fight another, Earth tree avatar, get the multi-hit talisman, which I think is gonna help for the kind of build I want to kind of go for next, rather than just spending the entire playthrough like spamming charged heavies like I've been doing thus far. The Helix tree is right there. Why don't we just jump in, you guys? Yeah. If I go to the snowfield, fight the boss there, get the get the multi-hit talisman, and get access to the Helix tree, go all the way past Loretta, and then I guess we go to fight and then I guess we take the Marika Source Seal. Our build gets a big upgrade because we get to equip more numbers, which means higher faith, arcane, and intelligence, etc., etc. But I think since I gotta doubt my ability to stay like conscious and concentrated for the rest of the stream, what I think I'm gonna do instead is firstly upgrade my dragon halberd, because you know it's a thing you can do.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your arms.
Who else can I upgrade here? Need a Ghost Glove 7 somewhere. I'm pretty sure the next two glove words are in like Bar Missoula and Helix Tree. Pretty sure. Do I wanna when I probably won't be able to reach that HP, that vigor level, I think. Not without like changing my build to increase how much HP I've got. And it would be massively helpful if I could do that, but I can't, so that's where we are. Yep. I might just have, I think if I want to do like, if I want to get like muscle power type spear dashes, I might just have to wait for like those like those guys from the DLC. What are they called? Like the Divine Bird Warrior spear dashes. I'm pretty sure one of those could like muscle through a lot of the muscle through just the rest of the base game just by himself. So I could go try and grab Tish, but yeah, I don't like fighting black knives with this build, I think. Or at least when I'm level 1 and it's an end game level enemy, basically.
Greta, are you here for...
I'll wait until I get another great ghost glove or whatever. I think that's enough stalling. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, or rather the next major thing I'm gonna do, is run all the way to that like special church or whatever. Kill the guy there, kill Onikina, grab his sword. Even though I can't really use his sword like at the moment, without a little bit of finagling with the build. I'm gonna grab it anyways, because it might turn up useful, who knows. And then after I kill Akina, I'm gonna change the build again, because... whoopsie daisy, I forgot I was gonna fight the fire giant like immediately after this. Now, I think our first goal, or rather our main goal currently, is to survive. Survive the onslaught. Survive the nonsense. Survive the everything that's waiting for us up here. The giant birds, the giant wolves, the trolls that are just the frost trolls that are just roaming about. Yep, we've already got the attention of something, so it's a good time to hightail it out of here. We're gonna use our horse and hot-foot it out of here, Smokey. I'm just spouting nonsense now. I do kind of have a headache because I think the medication I took this morning is subsiding, and I think it's giving me like yeah, and I think it's just like it is giving me a bit of a slight headache. Not enough to like stop me from defeating Fire Giant if needs when I get to him, but enough to be kind of a nuisance, you know. I think, yeah, the thing is pretty simple what I need to do. Basically, I just have to avoid getting hit by him. Like that. That's why even a basic sword stab isn't enough to one-shot me. He's probably looking at me like, huh? Wait, wasn't that the guy who defeated Radon? Or I mean, girl, sorry. Huh? How did I defeat her so easily? With a single sword swipe? Nah, that couldn't have been. That must have been a fluke. I think rather than the bloody one, not that this does anything for the build. Roar, steam. Now I just have to stall the boss fight enough. Thanks for backstepping, that actually helps me stall you. Oh no, he's hiding behind the tree. He's actually using the environment to his advantage. Did you want a fair sword duel between two sword masters? Too bad. Get Dragonades. $69k runes is a pretty respectable number of runes to lose, I think. Since I'll no longer need this silver tier mask, let me check. Yeah, he can definitely be rotted, I think. I think we're gonna need to boost our lightning attack power. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the final challenge of the run. Yep, definitely. Let's see. Fire Giant definitely bleeds. Let's see. No. Now, let's get ready to rump. Let's get ready to throw down, Alexander. I think you're gonna like this one. He's a fire giant. A bit of an ancient, like, mythical legend. You know, imprisoned by our Queen, Marika. Yeah, he's just a whole bundle of fun, this one. And yep, there he is. I think you try and distract him for me, please. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. I don't think I progged beverage a single time. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. I completely forgot I was supposed to be speaking. Sorry. Any case, I'm just trying to figure out what else I can do here. I thought I dodged that, but I guess I didn't. Whoopsie daisies. I think that... Oh no, my 60,000 runes are gone. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of got nothing. It's just pretty... It's just gonna be a slugfest, I think. Somehow I have to... avoid... I have to, like, avoid the fire damage and, like, the stomps and the other stuff, you know? I think if only... I think I could try to use the black... I could have used, like, the black flame incantation, but I don't think it lasts long enough for my playstyle, TBH. I think one of the big shames of this game is that Hey, holy shit. Okay, guys, I think we've almost got him. Or not. Yeah, sure. Just as I was about to reapply my buffs and give the uptime back up on them, so I don't think I'm gonna use like I don't know that I want to maybe XX Decay has bigger rot buildup. I think I might just try and face him. Maybe I'll just face down XX now, pick up his thing, pick up his breath, try that and see if that just lets me just like blitz past his health bar, I think. Where is XX? I think if I can get if I can at least get it to inflict. Ah, there he is. Wakey wakey, sleepyhead. Yeah, I think he's just gonna do the drop. Yep. And I get hit anyways. Throwing a jump. Filling a dodge I've done 100 times. Why were you still there? Like, I was mashing the dash attack. I was mashing the dash button and Torrent just stood there. I feel like this game's just like that. You guys saw that, right? Like, I saw that XX was revving up that whole attack, and I was just like, oh, Torrent, we gotta get out of here. And then Torrent just stood there for like a full second. No matter. I think I did my buffs out of order because chances are FGMS will run out first. So let's get you back in view. Yoo-hoo. Morning, sleepyhead. Not yet. I think I basically understand now. I just have to make sure. Wasn't there a dragon? Wasn't I supposed to run into a dragon knight there? Huh, I guess it doesn't matter. Exil's Decay requires a lot more faith in the first place. Well, I guess that's that then. What can I do? I could take the build off of charged attacks and slot in the Faith Talisman. That would give me the faith to use Exil's Decay off the jump. Okay, so since that little diversion was largely pointless unless I adjusted my build enough that I can just use that out that I have the requisite faith to actually use it. I guess we're going back to plan A, which is, or rather plan B, which is charged attacks. Spam charged attacks on weak points until finish and don't get hit by anything, basically. I think it would be nice to end this stream on a real high note, like high note, like not just beating Niall in a totally fair and legitimate manner, but also beating this guy, which is going to be difficult if I keep doing stuff like that. think the only downside to summoning spirit ashes is that you don't get turned. So you can't just like do a little like bunny hop over those like over the giant's like scoop of snow, ice, and sleep or whatever. Thanks for the refresh on the buffs. I think I'll need to top up it. Point blank scoop attack. Nifty. Bring your hands down for me, please. What actually were those guys doing? Like, what? Why weren't they so... Come on, I had two guys there to soak aggro when they just decided not to soak aggro, I guess. If you're curious, yes, I am a little exhausted. Thank you for asking. I thought I dodged there, but I guess I didn't. Oops. There goes 38k runes, definitely. Although I probably did lose them in the second last attempt, I think. Yeah, no, I lost them in the second last attempt. I don't think at that time I bothered to pick them up, so... Whoopsies. Did their job a little too well there. He backed away as I was approaching his ankle, and then did the slab attack, and I wasn't prepared for that, I think. You know, there is a big question of whether I'd actually need Alexander on this fight. Playing like backup. He is good for staggering the fire giant, but I don't think I dodged there. I think I just straight up missed. Okay, that didn't miss. I think Alexander, he does stagger the fire giant, like help with a lot of the stagger, but I do wonder if he does like add on to the fire giant's health bar, since he is like considered like a co-op partner, technically a co-op NPC. Why wouldn't you switch to phase 2? Fire Giant isn't really bleeding much. If I use the Electrify Armament skill, I don't really get that kind of bleed proc. Black Knife needs more faith than I can muster. Okay, because I'm realizing that I'm not actually getting the bleed proc that I actually need to really optimize my damage, so I'm missing something because all of a sudden I'm dealing less damage. That's convenient. Just use spilling with robot again, for sure. So, fireballs back to back with Fire God and fireballs. Cool, awesome. It really is correct. There really is a beautiful level of irony that the game, that when you reach like the mountaintops of the game, it represents like a gameplay like like a steep drop in like overall game quality and enjoyment. That's still crazy, by the way. And yeah, this feels like a what I'm doing feels way too scuffed and requires way too much setup. How long have I been actually at this boss fight? Probably like an hour? I think this will be the last attempt and I'll call it here because I think I just temporarily disconnected, not in the sense that my connection dropped, but in the sense that my brain just like shut off fully for a second there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I think I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, so I think I'll try and finish him off tomorrow, or try and do him successfully tomorrow. Back again, maybe around... I'll try and do it early, maybe for 6:30 p.m., I think. Yeah. I'll need to figure out something that I can do so that I can actually, bleed him, I guess. But yeah, back again tomorrow, 6:30, I believe. I'll try and be in earlier so I can stream longer and be done sooner because I have work tomorrow morning as well. Yeah, I think thank you to everyone who tuned in for watching. I did see some views on my view counter earlier. So again, thank you to everyone. I'll try and do more of this stuff again on the weekends. And hopefully I'll eventually be able to do this on a Friday as well. So yeah. Until then, this is Sergio